picture that's a little different than what...
The Supreme Court has struck down a California law that would have banned the selling of violent video games to children.
This was a balancing act between the right of free speech and consumer protection. Is it the state's place to dictate who buys what?
T-minus 10 seconds, and we're going for auto sequence start. T-minus 31 seconds, and we're going for auto sequence start. T-minus 10 seconds, and we're going for auto sequence start. 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition, and liftoff.
Hello everyone and welcome to ARTV for whatever fucking day it is. I think it's the 9th. Yeah, that took a second. Oh, you there. Hi. How's it going? Welcome to ARTV. We've got a new episode lined up for you right now. I know all that. Hi, welcome to ARTV for you, mate. Oh.
T-minus 10 seconds, and we're going for auto sequence start. 4, 3, 2, 1.
You. Ooh, if you fucking desync me one more fucking time. Oh yeah, the same problem. German engineering, that's what it fucking smells like.
Let's go, Justin! Was on Prime Twitch. Get Twitch Prime sub. It's Twitch Prime.
I don't play fucking Marvel vs. Capcom. I just know it. You gotta fucking figure out that difference. Because otherwise you're gonna be like, oh, he knows this thing about this video game, so he must be extremely knowledgeable about the fucking topic, you asshole!
Keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace, stepping. Keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace, stepping. Keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace, stepping. Keep stepping at your, keep stepping at your own pace, own pace.
Ignition and liftoff.
Alright everybody, welcome to today. It is the 17th. And we've got Deus Ex to play. I don't know why I'm breaking into song. Okay. Oh, it's already kind of dark, isn't it? Look at that. Let's fix that. Let's get that studio lighting on. Anyway, I don't have much to talk about today. I don't think anything's really happened noteworthy-wise. Maybe someone will come in and tell me something and we'll have a talk about it, but I guess we're just gonna get into the video game and then everything will be alright. And we'll be happy and not miserable. Let me see. No. How did you slash clear? Would that work? Sick. Just so I don't have to look at that. There we go. Let's just get cracking with it, you know? Shove this straight in front of my face. What did we do last time? We did a bunch of side quests. And then we stole some, Come on, stop hitting this. Stole some evidence. I still really have just this vague idea of why we're doing anything we're doing. I'm mostly just following orders, and I don't know why. Is that the point? Maybe it isn't. I really feel like maybe at some point I should disable those what are they? Waystones? No, they are waypoints is what they are. Cause I don't know. I don't feel particularly explorative. I don't know if you've noticed. It's kind of weird. Very, very weird. Oh, that's what's fucking bugging me. The paint's chipping off on my volume button. That's what's pricking my fucking finger. God damn. I didn't know that was possible, honestly. Oh yeah, and now we had to have a psych checkup or something like that. Right.
There isn't much here to go on.
Psychiatrist. Well, let's have a look at it, huh? Oh no, she's not here. Where is she? She is.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
What did
You
you
got
get
me
me?
neuropozyne? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat.
I love how no one believes him.
There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Standard combat readiness. Oh. I don't remember when they actually revealed that. I think it was towards the end of the game, but you could see a little file from like a... I don't know, what is it? AJ01 patient at the very start of the game that talked about how essentially his cells are the ones that are the ones forwarding that augmentation thing, and that's essentially what Megan wanted to show to the public. I'm surprised that like it's not more well known, but I guess they don't want people prodding into him all the fucking time. Maybe that's what the thing in Alaska with the experimental implants is all about. Sorry, I'm adjusting my hair a little bit because I don't like the way things are going. All right. We could be honest about that, I think.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Sarif Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Sarif
Got
had left
shot
for the
there.
Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question.
Well, it was like that before
So
Panchea.
far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel?
Oh, ooh, okay, that's a little bit too preachy. I'm gonna go with no excuse.
This isn't about Augs versus Naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
I wonder how this will have implications later. It will be interesting, to say the least. Oh, she's typing up a storm now.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
Give me those painkillers. Like, they're obviously all trying to just, like, get him to fucking spill his beans for some reason.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, I didn't see the second one.
Access granted.
It's scary for a second, but hey.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
Oh.
The Gens still believe what some people don't.
Okay.
We need to know. Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Interesting. I guess we have to go up. What else is there? I really do hate this. Meet Vegan the Lynn Clinic. Bring the DSD to Smiley.
I feel terrible for his wife.
Let's do that. Something about the waypoints and the maps in this
The
game
Jinn
kind
still
of
believe what Sim told them or
bugs
don't.
me.
We need to know.
Anomaly.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Okay. You deal with all that. We get to your forensics. Oh yeah, there we go.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
They didn't seem to be in a talkative mood, so I left them alone.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves 9.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole ARC did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Well, we'll
Take it easy.
This random cog thing. Isn't that the... what is it called? The anti-Katira thing? It's a weird mechanism. Someone looks like it.
Maybe the connection
Alright, and we're done here. So now we go to some limb clinic.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
So he's playing buddy-buddy with her for some reason. Still don't completely understand why. She's part of the Juggernaut Collective, and
Nice coat.
I've only seen one material on it. It's kind of weird. Can I maybe look deeper? Train station evidence. A digital storage device containing a scan of the debris from Rachichka station that Smiley asked you to retrieve. Debris software, whatever that is. Another scan. History. Cycle filter. Dubai district. Okay, interesting. You can filter those. That's the manifesto for the Juggernaut Collective. It's not a lot of ebooks, but hey. And we've got a an augment ready to spend. I think I'm gonna do it with whatchamacallit? With the remote hacking.
Would you piss off the police?
That is an abandoned limb clinic. Look at that. Look at those badges. What does that say? Check me out. That's cute.
Bastard.
Something is going to push them into attacking us.
Interesting. Where do we go?
Hey,
Ooh.
glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
The collective.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
I genuinely hate how she says Prague. It's either Praga or Prague. Like Prague Rock.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Yeah.
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
I still don't understand what the dynamic here is. The only time they mentioned anything about it was at the train station.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vessel Life, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Clearly he was against it.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
Yeah?
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
It's gonna happen.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah,
Agreed,
so? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Megan also works at VersaLife, so you could, you know, pull some fucking strings.
Miller,
If
we
you
still
wanna
going to
break
Gotham
in.
City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Praxis. Okay. Available praxis. Remote hacking. Okay. The small icon. Permanently disabled the augmentation. No blades. Okay. There we go. And like, remember how we got that, that thing that was supposed to let us unlock all of that without limitations? What happened to all that? Or are we still waiting? Augmentations marked as experimental would increase the overclock value when applied. The higher the overclock value, the higher the likelihood of glitches occurring. Reduce the value by deactivating unused white augmentations to eliminate the glitching. And this is permanent. Seen that. Turn on the high-vis stuff. Nuke stealth. Modern Business Review editorial: conspiracy is not a dirty word. Anti-capitalist radicals will cite the passing of the Corporate Sovereignty Act in the United States, the establishment of pro-corporate institutions such as Palisade Property Bank, and the policy change that allows large corporations to sit on the UN Security Council. As sure signs that the world is no longer run by sovereign governments but by multinational conglomerates. What is wrong with that? Corporate power should be thought of as a mode of political power because ultimately corporations are the people and represent the people's interests in their best interest. Okay. Every corporation's mandate includes economic growth, expansion, and development, all desirable and necessary goals for the well-being of human society. And arguably, history has shown that they have been much more successful at that than most governments. How insidious can that sound? I looked at that blood pack and I thought, oh yeah, that's for me. Too much Vampire the Masquerade. in recent days. And so she's just hanging out there alone in stealth. For some reason.
Stay away,
Come in, come in.
Okay. Doesn't want to deal with me, I guess.
Patrol area is clear.
Don't get me involved.
For ages,
Huh,
maybe
ik shot
a
my
year or
tea.
more. My niece loves those little marionettes they used to have. The ones that look like dolls. I was going to get one for her birthday.
Souvenirs. Don't know what that is. Yeah, that's totally not creepy. Look at that shadow play. I've got the code for it. So that's the same one as the VersaLife? Is that a fucking plane? Okay, there, Tails. Miles per hour.
Suggests that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the ARG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when all
That horrible day.
all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree.
God, you're all listening to the same fucking broadcasts over and over again.
I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of
Okay.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security.
Let me get this out of the way when talking about the ARG incident.
And we as Palisade property backs have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade property bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction.
Can throw it?
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best.
Okay.
around the world. Titus News.
It's got some weights. Credit chat. People just leaving money around. It's my favorite trope in video games.
With the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Yes, as good as mine. This is Eliza Cassell. From Picus. Picus News. Global
Credit chip.
unbiased and impartial.
Gonna hack that, probably. Get as much XP out of it as possible. What kind of place is this?
There's got to be another way. Another doctor she can see. Try telling him that. I'm just afraid he's going to go behind my back and do it anyway.
Talking about doctors. Another doctor she can see. Someone was here. Oh, 3.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thank you. Gas mine, credit ship, shotgun piercing ammo. Interesting. And nothing else. Fire hazard. Nothing else by the looks of it. What do you got for me?
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
Chicane?
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? You got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks.
You don't believe that, do you?
Here's chicane now.
Oh no, the XP limit is higher. It used to be 5,000, now it's 550.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Was that?
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
Okay.
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
You ask me, Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
We'll see how it goes.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
What do we have?
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me, I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
I'm surprised it didn't let me ask him the other side. But I guess he got pissy with it.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
Oh, look at that. Look at this cyberpunk marvel. The cube. You're not sitting down at all, are you? Just jump out.
Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? Housing Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
I know it is up to us.
I think I just lost another tooth.
Starving and freezing.
Okay.
Why not give up?
Back to the slums we go, I guess. Oh, and I got a full battery recharge, I guess. For some reason.
Oh man.
Fuck. Just passing through.
No, that's a medic. I ain't touching none of that shit. Cousin Oscar. So they're using neon as like a substitute for neuropozyne. Not both.
Vitals are good.
Okay then.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Is that bootleg?
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Oh, I'm still clanking here. He's up there as well.
The ship will be on the streets. The station will be even worse. Now stay still. You're under arrest. Get over there. Back to the lobby.
This is not justice!
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
Sympathize.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushan, he asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please.
Alright. I wanna see if I fucked that up. Because it looked timed, didn't it?
No shelter.
It's like the only time it ever glowed in any way.
Oh man, I need a hit.
Sorry, it's just a curiosity of how that mechanic works.
Submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, some of our own
Actually turns his lights on.
It's been a...
I'm sorry.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
Hey, I can see you're upset. And you're right to be. But if you have information that can help me get you and your family out of here, please tell me. It's not too late.
I'm sorry. It has been very difficult. Tibor has been arrested before. He thinks ARC will keep him safe. The last time he was rescued by someone coming in through the ceiling of his cell. There are many places in Golem City that are unfinished. Maybe that can help.
I think it can. Thank you,
Adela.
Adam.
Okay, so when you get those squares, it's a timed event. And I'm pretty sure that initial Omega thing didn't show up. I just winged it the first time around. Fucking gas warning.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's alright, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Those crazy police bastards won't be happy until we're all dead.
Why are you doing this?
Start anything.
Sakra! I'm sick of you! He's bleeding! Get him some help! He's fucking bleeding!
Okay. And that's that Icarus wing thing going on in the pre-release stuff of this game. Pride and Prejudice. Before appointing himself the champion of org rights worldwide, Tyler Soroka was born into privilege, into an upper middle class couple in Stuttgart. He excelled in school and was, according to one effusive teacher, well liked by everyone. It was only natural that, with all the advantages the world can offer laid at his feet, the golden boy went on to medical school, where he took his fairy tale to the next chapter, falling in love with a fellow student. Sorry. Oh god. The moment the two doctors graduated, they could simply not wait to show the world their enlightened generosity by bringing their white skin and perfect smiles to the third world, generously sharing the advantages of their upbringing with the poor. Ignorant savages. After losing his lover and his limbs in the Vilama Caldera disaster, Rocket discovered a new cause, augmentation, which could restore him to his rightful superiority over the rest of the world. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for it to recharge really quick. Actually.
Access granted.
Mm-hmm. Seems my contact inside PCR decided to change the rules of the game. Remember 2 storage lockers at the PCR? Used down near the angel wings? The code for them, 6123. Okay, nice. Bum, 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 bum. I don't see a way to turn that off though, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Do I have a praxis? No, I should have gotten a rebreather. How much do I need for it? 2. By the angel wings, PCR. Not it.
Move it! Someone do something!
Stop it. Over there. Hear that?
Sorry. Didn't think it was that big of a deal.
Get out of here!
Storage lockers by the angel wings.
I gave up on that. It was long-winded and boring.
I heard you almost got stabbed yesterday.
It was my fault. We had enough.
Just fucking parts. Thrown all over. 10mm pistol laying around. Gun control's doing good, huh?
You catch that?
Ready for combat.
Sit by the angel wings.
Do not interfere. Back away.
Observation grid.
Get back to work, Braggart.
Okay.
Surrounded by clanks.
I guess I want to be in there. You can't access any of those. What's the point of having those locks? Is what I can't understand. He's not gonna pay me attention.
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Really?
There must be something we can do. Maybe I can talk to the cops, get them to release you.
They won't talk to you. They're arresting everyone.
I don't think they'll arrest me. I can take care of it.
No. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to ARC territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, a key.
Jane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into ARC on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Can't believe I fucking triggered an alarm. Didn't have a key card on you. Case crafting parts. Keypad for something. I have a lot of money in hydro pumps and all that. Okay, that's gonna require a code. Essentially is the way I see it.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear here.
Somewhere
Let me show you
down
what
there.
happens when you hold out on me. Let's see if I can't persuade you to talk. Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet.
Stay sharp.
To answer my
These assholes might try something.
Fine. A little warning though.
Cameras are
It's
in.
gonna hurt. You think I'm fucking around here? Huh? You're pissing me off. Alright, you old piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. I'll try not to bruise you up too much. You like playing games?
Wonder if we should have a few more people at the
That's how
meeting.
you get off. Alright. Have it your way.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch.
Okay.
You got it.
Problem is I can't see downstairs too well. I think this might be a bad idea. So let's... stick around a little bit, huh? The way I see it, that's not an option.
Stay sharp. These assholes might try something.
They're all there.
Wonder if we should have a few more people at the main entrance. Sure they have no other way in? Bust in there and clean them out. Never know what may happen out there. Surrounded by clanks.
to distract them somehow.
Something's wrong. Bust in there and clean them out.
Why are you going over there?
Stay low.
Okay. No taking those down. Like at all, not even from stealth.
Was that you? Bust in there and... Follow your training. Are you sure you heard something?
Do I have any tools to deal with that? I remember something about EMP grenades. Gas mine. How do you deal with those cunts?
I got you covered. Fuck!
How do I neutralize this fucker? Okay, I can do that, but this time better though. Is the key. One of them had your key card, is what they said. There's one, there's two, and one of them I dragged somewhere. Right there. Security. Stop that. Okay. The circle. The other one.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
I don't do charity work. For all I know, the cops had a legitimate reason for tenderizing your face.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect ARC, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of ARC.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if ARC was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I am done with them. Being associated with ARC. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what ARC is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power? Something. Freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the ARC elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
Okay. Getting things done in Ghost, but there's still not a card and I want it. I really fucking want that card. So I gotta go do this. It's got a credit chip. Setting restricted zone or entering it.
I think I have tuberculosis.
You can't have TB. We cured that.
Oh no. We can treat with medicine. When's the last time you heard of any medicine being delivered to this hellhole?
You,
Effects visible.
you have some blood specks on your shirt.
Okay, how do I get you guys to come here? I need to toss something.
We have to check it.
He crossed his own security barrier and caused. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. And people said there's a key card. Where is it? Collapse of an industry, part 1, falling star, Seraph Industries. You know what, I don't care. Come on. Got a shower system too. Is that a mine? With remote hacking, okay. I thought I had to get close to it. Okay. Interesting, out on the market already. But I'm still looking for that card. Chip. We're trying to seek Europe's help. The Chinese city of Hengsha may soon be getting a facelift, if rumors floating around the Yangtze River can be believed. Built on 2 levels, a home to a significant augmented population, the city sustained heavy damage during the AUG incident and has yet to rebuild many sectors. Just the last month, Chinese authorities were seen meeting with architects from the Centaur Group, the European-based construction giant that is best known in Prague for building the Utrulek complex. Certainly China has architects of its own we could work with, an anonymous source inside China stated. But sprawling urban developments are reshaping the global landscape, and Centaur has years of experience in future-proofing them. Just look at what they've done with Dallas and Seattle. Does this mean that the Hengsha 2-tiered skyline will soon be obstructed by thick concrete walls? No one at Centaur was available to comment. Crackdown on unlicensed AUGs in Prague. Residents of the already overcrowded Utrulek complex need to make room for 20,000 more people. This is the number state police expects to apprehend at checkpoints in coming weeks. Once Prague updates its augmentation regulations, many previously licensed citizens will not be eligible for the new T73 permit verification card. Just a bunch of permits is all that is.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Guy in Prague, I guess. I really don't know. He said it. I am absolutely boggled that a cop has my card results in me clearing 2 sides of cops and not getting a card.
Guess what I just learned? Right around here, there's a guy selling some wicked
Guys in the job out there.
As in hacking? What is there around here to break into?
Are you joking? There are plenty of safes and storage containers around here filled with food, neuropozyne, and who knows what else. With the right tech, money won't be a problem anymore.
I could go for some food right now.
You looking for supplies?
Maybe.
Don't try anything.
Interesting.
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Vyrzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
Tech.
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Gollum City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know, but... Hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Wyrzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there... something else I can do for you?
See what you got?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I?
Oh, don't flow with me, you bitch. Ones and zeros. Multi-tools and worms. I'm just keeping EMP stuff. Battle rifle. See, that's a lot of money we made. From someone who seemingly knows, you know, tech.
That's okay, darling. You change your mind, you know Entity's got everything you need. Maybe there's something else that interests you?
I'm not that kind of guy.
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't take on too long, darling.
Bodyguards.
Hungry? Thirsty? What is it?
Oh, what can I do with you? Damage output, ammo capacity, rate of fire. Full auto pistol. Do you really feel like it? Temporarily disable them from a distance. Okay. I wanted a rebreather. An Icarus landing will be really good too. Cloaking I'm not up for yet. Icarus dash, don't care particularly. But rebreather. That's what I'm in for. One of the cops who roughed him up confiscated the keycard. First up the market.
Halo, jak to? No, pak nevidíš, co se tady děje?
Greens. Greens and vegetables. Water. This is where the benchmark is.
Když dostanu zeleninu, tak předtím už ležela v regálu v Praze aspoň týden.
You cannot do this!
But I'm starving.
You came here on purpose?
It was in the early days of this place. Nobody knew yet what it was really like.
The market. This will electrocute all of this water. For what reason? Don't know. I guess it's to try and force people in there and then electrocute them or something. I don't know.
Jo, to jsem já. Nevím, kam půjde, ale tady je spousta práce v Hongkongu.
This looks like the market to me.
All you ever talk about is Rabia. The promise.
No hele, celý nablejskanej v téhle posraný díře.
Budu vás sledovat. Yeah, well, Tibor almost certainly is. I took some kind of...
Vy sem nepatří. It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives, but now...
No, I'm scared too.
Is it right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
You're suggesting, but I think you're suggesting. I don't know.
It's a big question.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in the access granted.
Don't know if I hacked it. I think we got something out of it. straight up crying now. Thought that was the key card for a second.
You know anything about the bombing? Yeah, play innocent. Don't worry. When we want answers, we'll get them.
Go on.
One step at a time. Just remember that.
Get away from me, you bastard!
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
No, just need to catch my breath.
There must be a way out of here.
Restricted areas. Fire cells, revolver ammo. Proper revolver too. Supply crate. For somewhere in the future, I imagine.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Screwed it. Fucking hell. Don't know if I can take that on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Fucking screw. Oh my god.
I'm innocent, I swear!
Let's try this a fifth time.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Go away! Shit!
Panic's ending, but I don't know what they're fucking finding. Oh, they're coming. Thank God.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
So they're just gonna fucking shoot me, huh? Like, I guess I did knock one of them out, but... Okay, we're all reset. Always need a frag. Another supply crate. No, I'm not touching these. Crate of supplies. Versalife as well.
You can't just walk away from me.
Prison within a prison. That makes no sense.
Just leave me alone, Wrench.
Traitor.
I don't know, man. Seem to be doing pretty good.
Please, help my brother.
Already did. No. The fuck? What the actual fuck? Why? It just crashes with no error message now. It just does it. Why not? And it seems to do it in like roughly 2-hour increments. let's see how far back. Also, I don't understand how they intended for me to, I should have put it to interact with
Access granted.
I forgot that that's also a way you could do things. And what was this for? It's for this cage. It's a bunch of guns is what it does. Oh, this is my revolver. Semi-auto hair trigger. It didn't do it, did it? So all that did, supposedly, change trigger, and now I can't do anything else about it. These are all
Who
CVs.
does he work for?
Do not start anything,
Here
Planks.
comes trouble.
I told you to leave.
Watch this one.
Back off, hands there.
There is nothing to see here.
Started the market.
Hey, Bob, pick it up.
Do something about
Do
this.
not interfere. Back away.
How would I know? They have a card on them.
I'm taking no chance.
They are trying to trick us.
Fuck off, Panther.
Do I have to knock out every single one of these cunts? That as a visual is pretty... Talk to Lubos. But one of the cops who roughed him up confiscated a key card that could get me inside ARC territory. If I can track down this cop, maybe I can get it.
I have you Ox, get the hell back for help. Move away, Ox. Stay out of this.
So get in there.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, sorry.
Get out of here, Hazard. Some hunters better stay away. Keep moving. This area isn't
You will be in violation of civilian conduct code 629 if you remain in this area.
The global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Turning now to business news. Sources inside the Santo Group let slip this morning that billionaire CEO Nathaniel Brown is once again...
Do not interfere. Back away.
Just keep hacking shit for 5 XP a pop.
You could do something about this. Here comes trouble.
Like unironically. Could I? Jackpot. A whole fucking praxis. Hey. Ah, rebreather. I think this is the way to go. Imagine Icarus landing. And then optimize battery.
Access granted.
Yeah, I can totally fucking see shit. Neurozine. Another bit. Would you look at that?
Do not start anything, Clanks.
Roberts, nikoho to nezajímá. Fakt.
Move away, Hulk. Stay out of this.
Život na ulici je tím mám.
Something's not right. How would this get to me?
Access granted.
Did someone forget to connect the fucking diagnostic system? Gallows. Oh, that's from... No, wait. Take Keller, get him to us. Got a code for some lockup. This isn't a police place, is it? Doesn't look like it. The place I got in from? This is the place where I found the Praxis? Oh, fuck. Tactical rifle. Revolver. What a battle rifle. I don't know about that. I guess I'll know it's here.
Okay. Get lost.
I don't want to leave until something goes down, but I have a shift at the soup kitchen.
I have my eye on you.
We have enough time. Get out of here!
Probersi. Niko to nezajmie. Fuck.
Get the cut.
It's not one of those two. It's not the way it should be. There's some other way of finding out who. There must be, right?
Stay out of this.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve.
City's going to pieces.
There is nothing you can do. We have our orders and they will be enforced. If you have a complaint, keep it to yourself.
Dying, please.
I think this is a question of how do I identify someone? A single item.
My wife is going to kill me.
You know as well as I.
Stay out of the way, Hansers!
Stay out of this, Hansa.
Perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted.
Get the hell out of here, Clank.
Straight back.
Clear through the checkpoint.
Please. I urge you to refrain.
I have no fucking clue.
I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of...
probably would have been useful like half an hour ago.
Access granted.
Okay, same deal.
Prematurely ending the lives of dozens of innocent travelers. Earlier this evening, Dr.
Hmm. Oh, but I will. Well, now you're gonna tell me there was a way in? Yeah. Well, I blew a multi-tool on it because I was impatient.
Get out of here! Leave me alone!
How do I fucking disable this shit? There must be a way, no? Could not care less.
You can't just walk away from...
I can, and I will. Are they just gonna shoot me if I fucking do anything?
Not like this, not like this.
More fucking corpo babble.
Makes me sick. Yes, walk away.
Hi, how are you?
We're watching you.
He stands out, even here.
Who are you?
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
Hey. And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
After you take everything, a man is robbed of what makes him free.
Are you mocking Solzhenitsyn?
No, look, I stuck my neck out for Dushin and he said you'd get me in.
It is not just a passphrase, brother. There's subtext to be learned. The quotes Talos uses teach us about the men that came before us.
Got it. I'll study harder next time.
Look, I'm a good judge of character, and you seem like you're all right. Plus, you stuck your neck out for an affiliate of ours. So, I'm going to return the favor. I'll unlock the elevator for you.
That's nice.
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzika bombing as an excuse to hurt the Augmented in Gollum City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we sworn to protect are hurt.
How did you get involved with Ark?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the Augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
What can you tell me about Talos?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg and is encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat and he says, "Lubosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I mattered to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
Great, thanks.
Kind of a cult of personality thing going on here, no?
Hezký augmentace.
And that's had to deal with her little thing. Can I sell guns to you one?
My favorite brooding stranger returns. Come to see what entity has for you, or did you just miss me?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I?
God, this game loves its transitions, doesn't it? I really don't care for the typhoon, I'm gonna be real with you. There we go.
That's okay, darling. You...
There we go. Bunch of money.
Tahle oblast je čistá. Přesouvám se.
Damn, I'll never get this stuff. It's like more over.
To je směšný.
Okay. Is it you? It's not. Okay. I'm not gonna check like that anymore. Like fucking hell. I would so benefit from that key card. And I just don't have the imagination for it.
Looks like a wrench.
Like, how would I find out who has that?
Don't belong here.
Vy vypadáte nově. Narušujete pořádek, občane.
Okay, this one's protected from my shenanigans.
Ale není vaše, občane. Nechte to bejt. Tobě to nestačilo?
Yes! Sorry, I don't understand Czech while I'm hacking. I imagined that it's about me, but
initiated. Access granted.
And although I know that many of you are fearful of such events, I urge you not to become as blind. You
It's not him.
as well as I, that they will come here into your homes to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back. Please.
Please. James Fletcher.
Anomaly detected.
Fucking
Trace
hell.
program initiate. Access granted.
Oh, it actually worked. It just slowed me down tremendously. So he works at the Centaur group? Is my multi-tool back? Like, what exactly are we doing?
in area.
What are these Hamzers up to?
This bombing is the last straw. If I had
You
this
want
my
to
way,
talk
all you
about
cracks
our
would be taken
methods?
apart and sold
Take
for
it to the
scrap.
captain. We follow orders. She says shake down Golem. We shake until she
Talk to the captain. Who's the captain? Where's the captain?
Control, waiting for orders.
You're mentioned, aren't you?
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galwa?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Of course. Please take a look.
It's kind of a familiar voice, but I don't know from where. Can we find mercantile? Silence. I kind of want to buy that. Like, I know it's probably a fucking huge waste.
Nothing.
Not sure. Or I could take the desert hit.
Welcome.
Okay. There we are.
Credits are precious.
Fuck, I hate this place.
Welcome back.
I'm
Let's see
just
what you got
kind of interested in the silence stuff. 4x silence. Compatible with most firearms on the market. Let me actually see. Oh god, I hate this. You can't escape out of this conversation by just
An animal.
have a laser sight and that's it, huh? Meanwhile, this can probably be silenced and zoomed.
But it doesn't mean he's right. There isn't a damn thing we can do about it. Not with proper channels.
Waiting for orders.
If you people don't like the way you are being treated, just get rid of your Augs and you'll be welcomed back to civilized society.
Yeah, footless, legless, and torso-less.
That one's trouble.
Here, what just happened?
I mean, I could talk to him just for austerity's sake.
Welcome back.
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into ARC territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talus Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropozyne of mine.
Supplies?
They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
You mean this one?
It wasn't as secure as they thought.
I see. You have my thanks and admiration. In exchange for this, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond it, you'll find a ladder that will take you where you want to go.
Thanks.
No, thank you. And if there is anything else I can do...
Cutting things down?
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah. I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into ARC territory.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
Get that tranquilizer ammo. And that's without being detected. I still want that keycard, man! Still want that fucking keycard.
Život nemá smysl.
He said there's no point in life. What did I do exactly?
Good. Talk later.
Like, fucking seriously.
Do not move, Hulk!
No. I feel like checking sometimes, but if you're playing non-lethally, that Typhoon can be modified to use non-lethal.
That one's trouble.
Why? Why? What have I done? Why? Does that mean I could just not fucking go down here anymore? What the fuck is wrong with this? Like, and it's Insta alert. I'm just threatening by my presence. I imagine it's because of that fucking gun.
Weapon's hot. Okay.
I can't move this. He's hidden in here.
Hi.
You're signaling each other.
Hele, prostě zabal menší kufr a buď připraven.
Ježíši Kriste, nechte mě ven!
What? I can't move that weapon. And it's so far away that he's seeing like a pixel of it, I imagine.
Ježíši Kriste, nechte mě ven!
He's stuck in a wall. How do I deal with this augmentation? What?
Yeah, well, there's the problem right there.
They shot my shopkeeper, didn't they?
I'm fine here, I think. Jesus, save me!
Jesus ain't here, man. You don't understand, Jack.
Shit. Please do not hurt me!
Just a little further.
No, please don't hurt me!
Hungry? Thirsty? What is it?
She's fine, but those bodyguards? Yeah, they ain't doing well.
town, right here.
Do we just call this a severe case of police brutality? Or what? Civies also.
Hezký augmentace. Promiň, chtěl jsem tě zavolat.
Fucking raw.
Nechci žádný
Stop looking at the mark.
New, aren't you?
Take a good look. Tomorrow I'll be dead. Either I'll starve to death or die of augmentation.
Lucky bastard. Nechte mě na to.
I finally have someone.
Čekáme na rozkazy.
But there is no
wrench.
I don't understand how you're supposed to approach this. So I guess I'll just have to do without it. I feel like it's him.
Well, you're a fancy clank, aren't you? I don't know who you work for. Fancy. Stay out of my way, unless you want to see the inside of a cell.
I understand now. It's the only visually distinct one. And I think he's also the guy who was interrogating his brother. So maybe I should have drawn some kind of parallel there.
What are these Hansers up to?
Yep.
The revolution awaits, brother. Go on up.
I think I'll use the stealth route. Okay, finally, like, I think some pieces fell together, and suddenly we have some clarity, and yeah. To be honest, it's a pretty fucking transparent design that that's the guy, because you get singled out, and you get to just fucking walk up to him and all that. Oh, so the elevator would have taken me here as well. So there's like 3 ways of getting up here. All of which subtly different.
We got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes.
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place.
Up
What is this
ahead.
conversation?
We call it the throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere, breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either, leash or no leash.
I'm not looking to get in the middle of that.
Oh, you think you will be a good little wrench and come through untouched, yes? He has eyes, but he cannot see.
It's not my fight.
It will be. One day soon. But for you, I think understanding will come too late. And then, no amount of fleshy hardware is going to keep you alive. You will end up spare parts in some harvester yard, meat on a butcher block.
But not you. You're gonna go down swinging. Take them all with you.
We won't be the ones who fall, brother.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Is it? I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. Ark has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Ah, yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Interesting. Oh, and I got restored completely. Again, because of a cutscene, I guess. That seems to happen pretty often. transferable printer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Easy. Got stressed out there for a second, but hey. Code change to cross the bridge without getting cut in half. Don't forget to deactivate lasers. Okay. Tesla cartridge. Can I fucking check out? Because eventually I'll need those, huh? Yep. Come on. EMP grenade's pretty good. It's all my stuff. Ah, typhoon. Hydraulic micro pump. I don't really value EMP grenades. Perhaps too highly. And look at that, there's a water feature. No hydraulic micro pumps for me, I guess. How much have I got of this shit? 40 something ammo.
Good evening. This is Straka. And it is time once again to share with you current events relating to the struggle for augmented rights.
Center group. Some pretty two-dimensional fucking smoke coming out of there, but yeah. Guess no one's looking over here, are they?
Our principal topic tonight is, unsurprisingly, the aftermath of the deplorable terrorist attack on the Ruzicka train station in Prague. Owing to the slanderous and inflammatory insinuations and outright lies being put forth by the media, the police presence in the Utulek complex has increased.
Okay. More stingers. Warcrafts.
Reports have reached my ears of unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests, and brutal violence posing talent interrogation.
Okay. Oh, we're coatless now.
It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion.
What the fuck even am I, honestly? Like, there's so little detail about, like, which part of town I'm in.
Remember, no wrong is ever redressed with more anger and aggression. Be courteous to the police. Cooperate.
Fine.
Personally experience abuse.
Fucking burnt a lot of money, I guess.
Report all violations to ARC, and those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed. My friends, I know this news has been neither uplifting nor positive.
It's like a window on the other side, I guess. No way to get to it.
Please do not allow yourselves to get discouraged. The period of greatest darkness is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair. If we remain united, we can withstand anything. It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing
Lancer
innocent
rifle.
We demand that the members of the state police force and their
Let's
civil commanders curtail their current
just, like, cautiously drop this onto the ground.
behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and
See what
honorable
this is
fashion.
about. Is this a unique weapon? Assembled on the lance is a strong action rifle that can hire. Maxed out on ammo and fire rate, but damage capacity. Battle rifle ammo, piercing ammo, and nothing. Well, there you go. There's a weapon you can go around and shoot people with.
That concludes our broadcast for today. Until tomorrow, remember that through patience, diligence, and remaining firm.
I'm interested in, like, what exactly this is all leading to. I imagine a conversation, a highly philosophical one, no doubt. And my HUD's gone. Whatever we get. stun gun. Do that. Oh, he's not here. He's still up there. Oh, some platform raised itself, didn't it? I guess. Oh. That's what we're looking for. Does it allow us to do anything cool? Probably. Bunch of stuff over there. Hollow sight. I don't know. There's not much I can throw away anymore, is there? None of my weapons. Okay, not interested then. There's probably a perspective from which that says some shit. Call my escape while there's still one.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area.
Right.
View ahead. Looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters.
Oh, Augmented
Or
Rights
barracks, maybe.
Coalition.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
People don't show up until close to there.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Okay.
I did not join ARC looking for violence.
You think the police will try to come here? No. Not after what happened to them last time. Just stay calm.
Okay. It's time for stealth. The music has entered a steady trickle. That's how you know. This is gameplay time.
Could one of them have done it?
The police just make me so angry.
Who don't they? Exercise ball.
Escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue.
Is that a fucking...
For any break in the story.
I don't think that's a drone.
Reporting to you, live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and clearing away the future. Proven. Sick. Or somebody. My friends.
We could find the person truly responsible for the bombing if they want to.
Laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. The strength of our...
What's down there?
They're nothing but bullies.
And that guy's gonna keep looking.
I doubt the police will follow the law in this case.
I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well as I that they will come here to your homes.
Let us do this. Show us content.
Is that? Stim. Gun ammo.
Police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody. Nothing happening in the LQ. We let
no one through.
I think I can get her.
I heard some.
Of course, like the moment I go. She fucking turns.
Go out there and chase the punches.
I did not join ARC looking for violence.
Think of this area as a wall.
Despite our denials, our protestations, celebrate our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause.
That didn't look natural.
What didn't look natural?
Kitchen, gym are clear. Take around to the right over.
Place is empty. Nothing here for me too.
I don't like the position I've put myself in.
Nothing here. Strike back. Please.
I can get up there.
To refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation.
Ooh, lightning grid.
Dog or something? Just want to make sure that was nothing.
Do I feel like I'm being watched? Thinking, right?
My eyes going wonky?
No, it all went to shit.
Really heroic! This is the end for you!
Damn, I can...
No. Oh, okay. That was going so well. Until sight lines got crossed, I guess.
Should go out there and chase them.
They're nothing but bullies.
Not simply on. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our defense.
What is that? Common areas. The shower room keypad has been updated. Code, You mean for this room? That's unlocked anyway. Must be some other shower room.
Good. We'll have quite a mess to clean up soon.
Of such violence. I urge you not to become as
Okay.
you know as well as I that they will come here into your homes to intimidate, to
Head deeper.
perhaps worse.
Is my option.
Do you ever think about how unfair it is that we get to sleep in nicer places than the people we're supposed to be helping?
Yes, but the whole world is unfair.
What kind of an answer is that?
Listen, if my quarters were big enough for every homeless person in Ukule, I would let them in. But it isn't. So what can I do? I get a decent night's sleep, and I use that extra energy to help out where I can.
Because I was warning you not to close the book on it just yet. Suddenly, out of nowhere, here's Taiyang Medical.
Get him. It's gonna need some fucking cough drops for that. Fucking starting a fucking engine over there. Okay. There's 2 cameras. Well, I'm thinking we're going up. That's where we're going. Oh yeah. God, this game is sick. Sniper. Scare it all for the good stuff, and then fuck off before anyone notices. Downstairs. I don't understand how this jump works. Sometimes it's long and fucking high, and then sometimes it's just... See? Like it's fucking got a mind of its own.
I'm hearing bad things from Mir.
Is it because I'm not standing?
I'm not shitting you. It was about, I don't know, maybe 1 meter by 2, about half a meter tall, no stickers, nothing.
What was in it?
Gold-colored protective headgear. I'm not shitting you. It was about,
How I'm
I don't
supposed to
maybe
know
1
about
meter
that
by
fucking
2,
sight
about
line?
half a meter tall, no stickers, nothing.
What was in it?
Gold-colored protective headgear. One of Marchenko's new buddies seized it before I could even think.
Kurva. He must be
Oh, I
planning something
stood
big.
up for some reason.
Exactly. It was all the morons who recruited lately. No wonder they're keeping it quiet.
God, my hands are...
The public has found us guilty. We have no chance.
Just straight up looked at me, damn my fucking sight. But hey, you know what?
I worry the police will beat confessions of the civilians.
Come, get the fuck on that.
Jensen, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus? I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Just take your act on the road, Chicane.
What's that? You're cutting out.
Motherfucker.
I hate to see what is happening here.
Okay, I can be on this.
How long before the police come to us?
We will have a lot to do once the police leave.
Inanimate objects that are now attached to
What does that see?
See, I think there are many reasons to regulate the augmentation industry, and the people who self-mutilate. See what is happening here. They have the right to defend themselves against tyranny.
Don't need to deal with that.
We should be doing more for the civilians.
Come on. Ah, I don't understand. Why?
Area kitchen clear.
Can't tell if the camera's here or not.
So far, the LQ is clear. We keep Talos safe, no matter the cost.
Are you showing me a camera that's downstairs? Why the fuck would I care if it's downstairs? Unless I'm like fucking just looking at it.
We will have a lot to do once the police leave. The police should not be allowed to act this way.
Where's it up? I can't tell anymore.
Nothing happening in the LQ. Think of this area as a wall.
Keypads and all that good stuff.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Access denied.
And I got fucking caught on the easy one again. So fucking 15%.
Must have been my imagination or something.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm gonna be so upset if that fucking ruined my ghost.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
It's been 2 years. We aren't going to win. Wake up!
We need new cameras.
Yeah, get him by his fucking ski shoes. Get in here. Got the rebreather now, right? Oh, I don't have the energy for it. Of course. How could I forget about the energy footprint of my own fucking shit? So now... Okay.
Also need new microphones.
Oh, thank God those fucking walls are frosted glass. What the fuck is that? I don't think I have any desire to do any of that. I think that's more of a get in than a get out. Thank you. Okay. Someone way past that.
Hello?
Patrol is clear.
Are the printers running?
Who's editing video this week?
Who's editing video this week? They got a holiday program.
We will know if anyone was here.
I'll contact someone in LQ. Make sure it is still quiet. No one in operations but us.
We should be saving power.
More violence will only escalate the situation.
We need new cameras.
It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is not yours to lay down.
Oh, come the fuck on. Like, I pressed space to go around the corner. And of course, it goes around the wrong corner. It was great. Fucking brilliant.
Hey, Camo. You alright?
No, she saw me for a frame. Doesn't matter. And now it's a different cycle, apparently.
Patrol is clear.
We should be saving power.
Repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Ruzika Station. But fear.
Mm-hmm. Right. No one else on this floor? None declared.
To intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down. I can step on cables? Let's win. Fair level or under? Let's go under. We'll then go over here. Okay. No getting past that unless I do this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Fucking nuke this!
Access denied.
Cock. No. What the fuck? What was that? How many fucking floors of people am I seeing? I thought that guy was under.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, like this is so far the only concrete way that I can see anything in this game. With those fake eyes. Who? Wait, what? Through that window. How am I supposed to fucking counterplay to that?
People think ARTV.
Delos should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
This just gives the world more hate.
We are being framed.
Oh no, I need him. Two people in the battle boat over there. Showing me one person right there.
Does he really think they're coming in here?
Okay. One more guy.
You look over there. Waste of time for sure.
Let's see if this thing can see me through that window. Oh boy. Fucking level 4 hacking. This time of year? Ooh, that's gonna be important, I think. So I'm just gonna... keypad on storage. From encrypted to old blue eye. Roland Gala. I honestly thought it was going to be a little bit more interesting than that, but hey. Whatever.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I highly doubt I'm getting anyone out of here. Yeah, I just holstered my weapon. And I can't shoot anybody. Oh no, Adam. Oh no, are you being dumb again? You are.
I'm Anam.
I'm
I'm
sure
not.
he'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been too much bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
Why you have so many guns then?
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Idealistic, responsible, and demoralized. Uses idealism as a shield. Needs to be reminded of reality. Exaggerates his own importance, but welcomes good advice. Conceals insecurities with bluster. Desperate for someone to hold on to. We got some alpha and some omega waves out of him. Do you? I think he's more of an omega than he is an alpha.
Come off it, Rucker. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested, and you're tossing them away.
No, that's... Let me explain. The augmented peoples of the world have been stripped of their power. There are so few advocates remaining. The cause needs people like me to stem the tide of hatred before all humanity drowns in it.
Omega and Beta. I told you he's more of an Omega than he is.
You're lecturing me about the state of Hog rights? I get the same looks. I go through the same checkpoints. And things are getting worse, so your plan obviously isn't working.
I know. And it tears at me. I have been trying desperately to think of a better way. But so far, nothing. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within ARC is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected. Please, go back to your people. Tell them to give me 48 hours, so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
Both of these, Alpha and Beta, are good options. I want to go for this one.
If the terrorism is causing you internal problems, demonstrate your strength of character to ARC and to everyone else by surrendering willingly. Stand by your convictions, and you'll turn people to your side.
With the Cabal in the shadows, the ones pulling your strings, and those of many others, they will never take my side. Can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
Oh, that's a strong one. Let's go.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, and so I will. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you, willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Quickly scan these emails into the database, thank you. Okay, he's out, he's gone. If you can't believe it, they got him somehow. Oh, there's like a little exclamation mark every time there's a new one.
That seems more like a dream now than a reality. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live
Speech Eliza
from
Cassell is
Picus.
saying terrible lies about Rucker.
Tradition, precision, refinement.
Jesus fucking Christ, though. The evidence, huh? Spoke to HK. Phase 1 is a go. Delavia, Orchid ASAP. Maintain cover, rest of cells on standby. had later orders to follow. GM. Oh, I'm hacking into this. You can't stop me. I knew something good would be in there. Praxis. Why do we spend some Praxis? Hey, look, it's him. Just what we did with him. Spend Praxis on this. And then... Fine with that, fine with that. There we go. Guess they know I'm going somewhere.
Closely for any break in the story.
Get over there.
I have wounded. Over.
Potential security threat. Activating search and exit.
Any luck?
Stop down.
Jesus. So horrible.
I must have scared them off.
Keep your eyes open.
Let's get up there. Hello.
Nobody's here.
Stay at it. I don't need any more surprises today.
You're still here. I'm ready to kill you.
Cannot remember what happened.
Dog or something? One of us should check it out. Hey, Carson, going in.
No, I'm dead. Because I somehow spent the energy and also didn't. Fucking what? This game has something.
If you're here, I'm going to find you.
It just doesn't work.
Keep looking. What's going on over there?
No, can't. You fucking can't. It's just like one pixel of you is somewhere.
If you're here, I'm going to find you. This is bad.
I don't like this.
And then this fucking jump again. Like, I'm supposed to be able to go up there, right? Because I spent my 2 fucking praxis points to get the fucking super jump. But if I'm too close to the wall, it doesn't fucking work, does it now?
If you're here, I'm going to find you. Where? Make sure this area is clear before moving on.
Must be somewhere here.
Was I out for a long time? This is bad. Keep looking. Keep it up, right? Do not rest until Talos' killer is found.
Don't put your feet up. Get your eyeballs over there.
How? How was that not possible beforehand, huh? What changed?
Maybe we can relax a bit. I think the area is secure.
Nothing here either.
What kind of map situation we got here? Okay, it's definitely down there.
They have nothing.
Just do your job.
Keep looking! The traitor must be here!
I'm not getting paid to listen.
Yeah, you bring that fucking... It's not a ladle. What is it called? Whatever. Ladder?
Keep looking or clean the kitchen. Your choice.
I find you! I'm going to kill you!
Sniper rifle. Sniper piercing rounds. The fuck? Wasn't I just there? Like, I have vent vision. How come I didn't fucking see it? Oh, and this might be where the Icarus landing system comes into play at some point, huh? Okay. Stun gun ammo. It's just a camera.
All I do is walk around.
What the fuck? I went under you. What the fuck? This isn't how fucking stealth works. You have a cone, you fucking follow the cone.
Need to stay sharp.
Those fucking drones are the scariest shit.
All I do is walk around.
Someone there? Quit fooling around!
Of course. The moment I press a fucking button, you turn.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way.
The meter's running? Motherfucker. Why even bother making them interactable there if you're not gonna put fucking shit in them? And we got out. We did. Didn't we? Oh no, we're not there yet. Something's gonna happen. They're looking for my ass. Whatever that is. Fucking raw. Okay. Obviously something terrible is gonna occur now. What a daring escape for a stealth mission.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. He said he had evidence to prove Ark's innocence. He was ready to come in and talk to us, even though he knew it meant risking his life.
What evidence was he referring to?
Here's like an obvious big choice that speaks nothing to me. Do I give it to Interpol, or do I keep it for some random anarchist fucking coalition, or what is it? The Juggernaut Collective, who have yet to do anything relevant, I think. I've only seen a bunch of their propaganda, and talk to this Vega chick. And that is all. So like, can I just keep it in my pocket and not have to deal with any of these fuckers? I think Vega's better.
I don't know. He was killed before he could say.
Well then, there's no use theorizing over what-ifs, is there?
What about Viktor Marchenko?
I ran that name through iLink and got back a blank page. Why? You got something else?
Nothing more than a gut feeling, so far.
Well, I'm sorry, Agent, but I need more than that. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you?
And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen.
Too late.
I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Razika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
This motherfucker reporting to Joseph Manderley. I'm not giving him shit.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Let's call it truce.
Okay. I got that. Don't need that. Save up for Icarus. Icarus and then maybe Cloak. Who knows? Cloak takedown support. Typhoon, nah, not something I intend to do. Tesla might also be good. I don't know. It's like none of this fucking looks. Okay. Let's go take a quick piss and food break. It's been 4 hours. And we've got more to do. Alright. Thanks for sticking around so far. We'll be gone for 5 to 10 minutes. Play some tunes. And when we're back, more Deus Ex. Another... Actually, no, there's nothing else. It's just Deus Ex. Alright. That was a bit longer than 10-15 minutes, but... You know what? Fuck you. I fucking did shit for 4 hours. Oh, fuck. What the fuck am I reading? Give me a second. Alright, fuck. Oh. People be just fucking typing shit and expecting me to read it. Oh. Oh, God. Right. Where were we? Well, I played a bunch of ads, so we should have like a fucking hour at least of ad-free viewing. I'm trying to do that, but when I'm doing fucking breaks. Even though I'd consider just watching that fucking screen and listening to some swanky tunes is better than...
Sounds good.
Fucking watching Twitch advertisements.
I don't remember.
They had a scene, but half of it happened during a conversation, so I guess we don't get to fucking talk it out. I've got one thing, I'm gonna wait on that. Story items.
Stay quiet.
Yeah. Whatever. Oh wow, multiplayer. In my Deus Ex. The original one had fucking multiplayer and it was weird. It's fucking fantastic, honestly.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Hello. Take me to your leader. Oh fuck. Hello, officer. Ignore the gun. Ghosts. Oh wait, this is the T something. Interpol. Task Force 29. Oh, it's in this weird apartment again. Can I just get up there now? Like, straight? Stack some trash cans together, come on, Adam. Oh, fuck off. Like, come on, what is that? There we go. Classic Deus Ex. Oh, and he's dead!
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Nanoblade? Taiyang Medical Vault keycard. Right? Incredible. Within the Palisade Property Bank. Oh, you mean that thing I robbed? Oh, they'll probably be looking forward to me there, huh? A throwable printer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I can't fucking press buttons. I was like, oh, I'm gonna put the stop on in the last second if I need it. And no, actually, no, you don't get to. You didn't press the right part of the button. Because you can't. Now wait for the fucking cooldown, you piece of shit. Madame Photograph.
Access granted.
Uh-huh. Where's that lady with the, what is it? The telescope pointed at my apartment. Okay. Interesting.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Okay. Our assets are responding well to their new abilities. At the BH facility. It's the second time I think I've seen BH. Taiyang Medical. Dr. Carl Sigmund. Oh, get back. Call us Cypra. Okay. Interesting. Like, of course, there's a safe there. Throwable printer. Security rating 5? Are you kidding me? How many of these do I have anymore? 3. Do I have the password for it? No, I don't. Could I perhaps find it? Yeah, let's just go at it. Oh, I have to keep holding it. Software. Confidential medical report of me. Jensen, Adam, birthplace, Detroit. Examined by so-and-so. Declare age 36, height 6'1", 180 pounds. Blood type 0, of course. Ethnicity, white, American. Vision. Enamel. Whatever that is. Can't read cursive too well. Augmentations. Sex appeal. Notes. Something. Are you just gonna leave that there? You don't? You don't mind? Oh, and we're back on waiting. Huh? Ah, yeah. No one will suspect a thing, surely.
This is not the kind of help I need right now. I told you I am not going to.
Lay off the fucking absinthe, man. Oh, can be sold for credits. Really? I can sell all that breach software for credits? Uh-huh. Oh, I forgot I can just craft these things! Oh, there's no worries, man. None whatsoever. Tracking down the real terrorists. Let's go for that. Priority stuff. Go, you've been on a smoke break for fucking 3 days. What the fuck are we paying you for? I love how they also insist that you should have the little card appear on the reader, just in case you don't believe them.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
Yep, that's me. Where am I? What am I doing? Don't you cough at me, woman.
No, I'm telling you, someone's hacking into the server and reading your email.
Oh my. Oh my god. I told you it's the Antikythera thing. Right? Am I... Antikythera mechanism, right? Show me pictures of weird ancient Greek stuff. It's a bunch of gears. Right? I'm not going nuts. It doesn't look too much like it. But it's close enough.
Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Adam!
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What are you right about?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option.
Order one off of Amazon.
Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
What the fuck is happening with the
Great, let me know how it goes.
Now I'm looking for a watchmaker?
It's a cliche, but it's true.
Because definitely the guy who sells watches is the guy who manufactures them for bomb usage. Oh, you can't jump when you're on this. I guess someone tried to jump and got screwed. Because the jump system in this game is clearly duct taped together from spit and waste paper.
I should have stayed in bed.
Bitch, what the fuck is that? Fucking jeopardizing the fucking operation. Oh yeah, you better. You fucking better run. Oh. Oh my. It's an explosion. Devastation. They're going towards it. Come on, please. Haha, the Stanek watch shop. It was intentional.
I'm watching. Stanek's shop won't be
Oh.
open for a while. That shop is closed.
I can see that. What happened?
You must have upset someone. Ogs, Diwali, who knows? But buildings don't just spontaneously erupt into flames. There's always a reason.
I'm looking for Nomad Stanek.
Sure you are. So, is this official? I knew the old man's past would finally catch up with you. Who you with? Local? National?
Cryptic, focused, or dismissive. The three genders. If I did, I'd have to...
Never mind who I'm with.
Hey! I didn't mean nothing by that. Just curious. No need to get overheated. Anyway, you won't find him in that ruin. He must have fallen behind on his payments.
You said something about his past?
You said something about his past finally catching up with him?
Playing dumb, As if you don't already know all of this. The demonstrations, the sabotage. They used to call it activism. Now they call it terrorism.
What was he protesting?
Everything. Anti-globalization, the oil industry, boycotts, sit-ins. A real agitator.
Did you see what happened to the shop?
I see everything.
And what happened?
This little accident is clearly a message to Nomad. When you borrow money, pay it back.
Was he having money problems?
If you're borrowing money from the Diwali, you have money problems.
Okay then.
Any idea where I can find him?
Oh, well. Prague's a big city. Might be anywhere. Guy could spend days searching if he didn't have a solid lead.
Yeah, I see where this is going.
Listen, I'm providing a service here. It's only right I get compensated. You know what I mean?
Well, you are getting persuaded. LeMayo, give alcohol?
This is important, sir. I need to find Stanek before something bad happens.
Are you threatening me? You can't go around threatening people just because I'm an influential guy around here. I know a lot of sensitive information.
I can tell. Someone like you knows everything that happens in the area, don't they? Fingers on the pulse of the city, right?
Exactly. People need to know. They come to me. And they treat me with the respect I deserve. Know what I mean?
Well, I need your help. Couldn't do it without you. I can't go into details, but you'd be doing a huge service to the city. Maybe even the world.
The world, huh? I knew it! I knew I'd hit on something eventually. Stanek's holed up in a small bar in the red light district, across the street from the Red Queen.
The Red Queen, got it.
Okay.
Stanek's shop was torched.
Dead end?
No. I spoke to a local who says that Stanek went to a bar in the red light district, across from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Ah.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
You know.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
I do?
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will. And you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Quickly went
Go
from,
ahead.
That's illegal. Sure. Breach software sold.
This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter.
What did they just give me? Stun gun. Biosel multi-tool. Where's this weird color? I'm back in Prague, so I,
Seen it all before, haven't you?
Nothing for me.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
It's gotten so wide, so deep.
He supposedly gave me something.
We need a timeout. A temporary separation of the classes.
Do you see anything?
Clear the air.
What did he give me? Praxis? No? He gave me nothing, I guess, because...
Yeah, I know.
Coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is all the
Interesting. Oh, breach content unlocked. Ew. Is all I can say. Car deactivate. Oh. Look at that. God forbid you sleeping in one of those fucking rooms there. God, these fucking menus are a mess. Confront Stanek, is that it? Yeah. Alright. Frame rate's kinda shitting itself, but, you know. That's alright. Ah, what a piece of piss. Climbed up on a fucking fern.
What a place.
Oh, look at that. Please tell me we enter a fucking cyberpunky club.
You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, you're a civilian, alright.
Anything goes, man.
That's a proper red light district. Big.
What happened at the train station? And now everything going on in Utolag. I don't know if I feel comfortable walking into these people.
Red Queen. Oh god, I wish we'd get in there at some point. Cigar lounge.
Here we are at last. The Red Queen. I can't believe I've been working in this city for 2 years and I've never been here.
Well, it has a bit of a reputation. Private booths, rooms you can occupy by the hour. You get the idea.
Whatever. All I care about is having fun conversation over a couple of drinks. It's been a long day.
Okay then, let's head up to the terrace on the 3rd floor. I hear the view is great.
Oh, you got all shapes and sizes, huh? Okay. I'm sure.
How I feel about this weather.
Close the door.
Welcome to the Irish stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be?
Nothing, thank you.
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
I thought we would have a, you know, a proper conversation, you know?
Have you seen a bachelorette party around here? I got distracted by... well, you know.
Passive penis.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Not once.
You have the wrong man. I don't have a staff. It's only a small shop. You know that. It's Jensen, right? Your name?
It is. Think, Mr. Stanek. Is there anyone else who had access to your shop?
There's only myself and my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
Are you sure?
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong
to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child, gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Okay, phew, hey, we have some options, huh? Let's start with...
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Oh, the fucking cult?
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
I'm just thinking about those guys at the back of the fucking shop. Just sitting there, listening to us interrogate this guy in fucking... what is essentially fucking plain daylight. God damn it. They're not even like, yeah, clear the fucking room or anything. Just sit him down.
Your shop was firebombed. People in the area think it may have been the Diwali. Did they ask you for protection money?
Redich? Nicolazzi? No. I make him watches for a discount. I was never a wealthy man, but my shop was well known and respected. After what happened to Allison, Redich knew I needed all the money I had.
So you worked out a different arrangement. So why would the Diwali firebomb your store?
Redich is a man of business. If someone makes him a better offer, friendship means nothing to a thug.
Alright.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
I like these like little conversations that are happening, but... Oh, now we're not doing that? I don't really want to go to Miller's apartment. I really just want to go to the Church of the Omnissiah, whatever it was called. That's Diwali territory. Where I was just at, I guess. Didn't look too Diwali to me. I imagine she's right here, somewhere. If they were talking about Ascension, she's there, and I don't imagine they'll let me do any talking. What is that again? Chicanes.
Outnumber the police! We should fight back!
Oh, it's the plane. I thought it was like a Shogo or something. Is that supposed to be Chicane's fucking place? Jesus. Ah, yeah.
Rather, stay quiet.
Right.
Who listens to that garbage?
Object security.
The whole department is corrupt.
Better start staying away from the crowded areas.
I just want someone to stop the insanity.
I heard 4 explosions.
And there's the explosion over there.
Not bad.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it coming.
This is only going to make our lives harder. Do you think we'll get blamed for killing him?
Why not? Let them think we did it. Maybe then they'll behave.
Okay, that's very policemanlike.
Keep it out of my report.
Proč mě rušíš?
I don't know if you should be there. There's a lot of people with hoods around. That apartment's compromised.
Do you believe this? Why are the police not clearing the streets? It's ridiculous.
It's goddamn one-sided.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
New praxis. I was saving 2 for something. What do you want? Icarus? Or... let's go for Icarus.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you
Australian.
expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone.
Oh, it's
If he's got
Miller
secrets
Miller.
in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
The Interpol
Everyone's
guy.
got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on, baby.
Access
There
granted.
we go. Ah, lawyer. Colleen White. Yep, same
Alex
thing about the
just
dog.
hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
What a gamer. Alcoholic too. Got a little pillow fort. Laser targeting system. Sure. Hidden compartment. Something over here. He opens it with a punching bag. God damn it.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Can't find anything on a VersaLife attack in SF. From Rami Langosh. Lockjaw 2020. Reply to an additional request. Alright. And you're not gonna even hide the fact that, this is going on? Alright. Didn't I turn that TV off? Woman's missing. There she is. Still sleeping in there. Got out scot-free. Meet Vega.
Anyone know what's going on?
Oh, this is so an ambush.
You here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaWolf, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is.
Oh, I'm keeping that shit.
Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
Kinda. Oh, clarify or soothe.
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things. And somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstad was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Oh, this is going terribly. But I think it's important that I'm withholding information from these people. Some place. Got me those codes. Let's see what I have. PCR. More like PGR. Something like that. VIP in Palisade. God, I've got so many executive banks now. Free admission. Oh, there's bound to be a fucking trip mine on these.
Program initiated. Access granted.
Oh. Oh, yeah. What are we looking at here? Madame photograph. Oh, from the Watcher. Left files in the safe in the apartment instead. Let the visitor know that the code to the safe is. Huh. So this is that bitch that's been following me around. Okay.
Are the police looking for Ogs?
I heard at least.
What are we doing? Power cells 18. I should probably start using some consumatives at some point, you know? You know what, actually no, I kind of want to go back to my apartment. Can I put waypoints on this map? Is that not a thing? Probably have to go... Yeah, let's head home.
I think we should take it.
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
Where are you? I'd rather go see the Bloom exhibit instead of some dumb movie.
There we go. Phone time. I feel like stopping in like the next 20 minutes. Because I probably want to play a bit of Dota with Ice. Safe on right.
Look, madam. Your paper state right here that you are currently restricted to the Brikash category. I'm sorry, but I can't let you.
Mám strach z toho, co bude. Začíná to tady být dost napjaté.
What happened to you?
Hey, you. Hey! Go away! There's nothing wrong with me. What are you looking at? Don't answer me. It's a rhetorical question.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
We're visiting this area? Not many tourists here, augmented or not. Be careful.
Okay. Do you have a safe? By the looks of it, no. That happened last time as well. Go there. Took him away.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
And blew fucking 2 nukes on it! 2! Oh my god, he's dead. Alright. That's some environmental storytelling right there. How though? I think someone must have done it for him or arranged him in that way. Let's try stealth.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Eric Simmons. Anything fun showing up here?
Žádnej z nich nemá důvod vycházet z téhle čtvrti.
God damn. Nothing cool. Why have player housing when you're not gonna use it?
Please, I can pay you. You must have the property.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows.
Pretty obvious what happened here.
Are you a journalist?
No, but she was. And she had enemies.
I hear there's been a series of these.
Tabloids write that shit to sell copies.
I know all
No,
about
this
our
was political. It's all
Do me a
political.
favor, eh? At least pretend to look for evidence.
You think it was just a matter of time before they got her?
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-AUG politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
Sounds like someone should go after this guy, ask him some questions.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Just, if you do that, please don't mention me. I don't want to end up like her.
What else can you tell me about Radko?
The guy's a sleazy piece of shit. That's all there is to it.
And you think he's capable of murder?
Absolutely.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
Best to be careful.
Gruesome, isn't it?
If you saw something, you have to
We
tell
can't
us.
let them get away with this.
She won't talk to the police. I give up.
I recognize you. We're neighbors.
Yeah, we are.
I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Aug victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I was a cop, once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
It's natural to be scared.
Then you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Sure, I understand. You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an aug.
Alright. I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
Sure. You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened.
How come she talks to him and not to me? I'm not Montag. I don't need your help.
Oh man. Oh god. That's both legs cut off.
So Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing. Or about doing things the right way.
There's no reason this should be complicated. Someone gets killed, you need to find the killer. Whether the victim was an AUG or not has nothing to do with it.
No favorites before the law, eh? Okay. But what if the law itself is prejudiced, eh? As an officer of the law, wouldn't it be my duty to uphold that prejudice?
No, it wouldn't. It's your job to uphold the ideal, to know the difference between right and wrong, and to act accordingly.
You're obviously not a cop, are you?
I used to be, for 12 years. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Oh, really? Now
Who
you've
told you
changed
to
your
forego
fucking
the
tune, huh? Fucking
Men who
asshole.
spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation.
Uh-huh.
Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
An NPC that hears other NPC conversations.
Careful of the evidence.
My god.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Away from the crime scene, sir.
Strangled her. Left a partial fingerprint. Piece of a broken needle. In her right shoulder.
Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do.
She got some augments removed, alright.
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have paid you for this.
Sure. Yeah, definitely press. Look at how cool those cards look when they're fucking translucent. I wish translucent cards were a thing.
I think he found something.
Broken pair of glasses.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
They love to tear us apart.
EMP grenade fragment.
Doesn't it feel like
Away
something
from
is
the
about to
crime
happen?
Sir.
It's a little bit conspicuous.
Just keep moving. Keep the blood pumping.
Exhaust all evidence.
Gruesome, isn't it?
This is some sick shit. Try anything.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
The energies were all wrong. I'm sorry. Fucking hell. My karmic imbalance. Oh, my numerology.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Hot.
Debate is different.
Hot.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Augment. Ripped out augmentation.
Something wrong?
She's just lying there. They should at least cover.
Nah, they don't give a shit.
Crawling. You know how I feel about that.
Nice equipment.
Let's finish this side quest up and we'll call it a night.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day.
God, I genuinely hate the UI. It's clearly made for consoles first. It's kind of the same deal as the Human Revolution one, but this is like aggressively made for consoles and then backported into fucking PC. I don't understand how you can make video games this way, but but damn.
Don't see that much anymore.
What do you got over here?
Here another one. The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's blow this place.
Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
Fuck off or you okay? Get lost.
This gonna fucking go sky high? Is that what we're doing? What about this bit?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Fucking scares the shit out of me every time. This fucking thing's open. Get me somewhere up there. Climb on top of the box. Oh, I've been here before. Well, so much for that.
In Prague, the bank's iconic blade
Where are you going?
hold the largest and most secure data archiving.
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
The dead one. The one whose body they found torn apart by some animal.
She has a name, you know. Angie to those who knew her, Angela to you.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
I'm familiar with their retirement plan. Looks like they're treating you real well, Johnny.
Fuck you. I was in New South Wales, man. Hell, I'm still there. Probably gonna spend the rest of my life trying to get out. See, this is the price a man pays to no longer take orders. And something tells me you're not paying it.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. Not when it first happened.
Apparently we're supposed to be grateful. Alloy's so much better than skin, right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
For some things it is. Not for everything.
I can walk through fire, but sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand, but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
Both of your hands are made of alloy?
Fingers are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. What you have is so much greater. And then they told me what they wanted me to do, and what would happen to me if I didn't. Well, let me tell you something. It's not me anymore. Hasn't been for a very long time.
They found a partial print on Angela's neck. Belongs to whoever strangled her.
My hands were designed to kill in wars no one's ever heard of. I couldn't leave a trace on someone's skin, even if I wanted to.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I didn't come here to arrest or absolve you. Only to ask questions.
Apology accepted. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone.
It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve?
Oh, are we done here? We just talked a bunch about fucking Bell Tower. But I guess that's that.
Tomorrow. 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer.
Whoa. I'm astral projecting. I guess that's a little factoid. Oh.
Beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer.
Unequivocally false.
Need more beer. Why don't they deliver? You got me mixed up with someone else. Happens all the time.
That fucking poem, though. I don't know how I feel about it.
Sure, they look good in the window. Get them alone in the room. Rather keep all my parts.
Hate to see what these Ogs have done.
Right, these goddamn Ogs.
Oh, God.
Fun time for a little bit. I really hope it's done soon. Oh. Okay.
Fuck, laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
Guess we go and talk to him now, huh? Side of my apartment?
No, I don't believe it.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
What a fucking fantastic quest is this. Fucking hell.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
People hold a hell of a grudge against AUGs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? AUG or no AUG.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
We can't.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an AUG. Don't you all have to shoot up that new pause shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the AUG removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and AUG removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
Okay.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene. Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. You want to brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
Okay, this just became so much more involved than I ever imagined.
Anything I should know about the scene?
This is fucking dragging on. I thought he was quick in and out. Fucking hell.
Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
Fucking hell.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Right, she was a journalist. Hence the scandal with Radko Perry. I still don't consider that proof of anything.
I found this piece of glass near the body. Pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
That's fine by me.
Yeah, look at that. God damn. Okay. Let's call it a night. And, take care of that next time, I think.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Do we have any new cute outfits? No. What a shame. Anyway, that was the show for tonight. I'm gonna go play Dota. You motherfuckers, take care. We'll be back tomorrow with more Deus Ex. Probably early again. 'Cause God knows if I'm sitting up until fucking 3 AM again. Take care. Good night. I'm also going to play music. Shut up.